Hi! Hello, welcome back on my stream. I was not actually planning to continue Honkai Star Rail today, but after I saw that we are in the middle of the story, I was like, okay, 2 streams, if I can close it in 2 streams, I will be free for the next 6 weeks. And my heart will be probably broken for the next 6 weeks until I get the new update. I already saw finance forums, because people throw it on YouTube and on TikTok. I mean, I saw some mock footage with finance, and I was like, wow. That's a Kevin Kaslana right there. And he looks great. And I was laughing a bit that that Mighty would really appreciate that. Yeah. Mighty would really appreciate the distraction finance. Okay. Yeah. Mama? Leave my hand. I don't want your saliva on my hand again. Kitty, remember, I have allergy. Meow. Optimization. Okay. I don't care about voiceover that much. But it's sad that they recasted some of the characters. I hear they recasted the Trailblazer. And to be honest, that sounds very asshole. Like, I never really hidden my approach. I don't care what controversies the English voice actors are doing. What I care about is for them to keep their job. Because what Hoyo is doing right now, you may think that they are in their right to fire someone who is withholding their work. Did you ever see how workers protest before? Withholding work is the protest. So when the employer then fires the person who is on strike, it reflects poorly on the company, not the workers. Kitty, sit down.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Ooh.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Oh, they are supposed to protect the core flame.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Lol. When did I ever oversleep? I think Papi woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead.
I know. I'm scared of it. It's okay. La la la. La la la. Oh, I didn't test the sound. So yeah, I'm scared for Aquila beating my ass. Okay, it looks like the sound is fine. Cat left me.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Aww.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Insincerely, I will miss you all. Why insincerely? Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Won't you then miss the Titan though?
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Did I say that? Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. A win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Lol. Was it a diss at me that I am not elegant enough?
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite a flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you have mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Ooh. It took them over 1,000 years to collect all of the thingies.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, As an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay. Let's go.
Miss Hyacinth, may Mighty Mouse protect you!
Funny when they say it to Mighty Mouse.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph
All that's
and bring
left
light
of
to this
that
darkening
warmth
world.
is a hazy mirage.
Even Kratos is here.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Were those hands highlighted before? I don't remember, to be honest.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We have reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure, March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
She is so small! Look at her! When you put it like that, she isn't... I don't know if she even is still tall enough to reach the Trailblazer's shoulders. I am... this is my type of looking at people. This really hurts your neck, to be honest. When you have to look at that. Look how tall he is! Look how much she needs to look up!
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Rainbow!
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Very Asgardian of you.
And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Gay. I mean, the regular rainbow doesn't have the same amount of colors as the gay flag, but the rainbow is kinda fruity.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay, cool. Also, that was the miniature on the previous quest. That's why I was confused yesterday. The miniature in the Atlas.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Well, that at least explains the level of technology of Castrum Kremnos, that is basically a flying city.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
So she took the core flame, but she never returned it to the Vortex of Genesis.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Probably. Are they waiting for someone to end them?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Danhang said that it's quiet here. Oh.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Ah, so this is like the device that is behind the fate sky?
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of Twilight, Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Also, in the previous quest, I noticed that the Trojan horse changed place where it's put again. It's already a third time. Is it updated every update? Oh great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those fanatics were still around, they would surely be ranting about that right now. Is this a sun? It looks like a sun. How about it? Got an elite?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Sure, why not? Leave it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, man.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
That orb really looks like a sun. The ball of plasma.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Yeah, that sentence was also sus to me.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
And this is how people use faith to justify their bullshit beliefs. There's literally no factual proof that they are the true heirs to the Aquila whatever of the sky. There is really no proof that they are the truest and the bestest among their people, but they, of course, see one move from the god and they're like, see, the god is supporting us! The god is not supporting you. The god has you in their ass.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
It really just sounds as if you were in a huge simulation or your planet had artificial sky that you can turn on and off. And can kinda, maintain and change the settings.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
Does it mean that they controlled when it was day and when it was night? And it's eternal night on Amphorius now because someone turned off the device.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Idiot! They literally made the people on the ground live in harsh conditions with no fucking rain. Don't you know what the cycle of nature is? I guess not, considering that they had a device that was controlling the weather.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
So you want to kill them?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Shut the fuck up.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Did she kill him?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Wait, does it mean that Emporius had a flying fortresses, and one of them had a device that could turn day and night and control the weather? Does it mean that the same happens in all their Hoyo games? Like, is the Celestia floating above in Teyvat also some high-tech thingy that can control things? That would be weirdly on point. But let's not waste time.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. Not surprising when living in the world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that this strife between the tribes of Aquila ended with the entire world in darkness.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
I guess that's the point.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
The fuck?
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. The mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Okema?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Yay! Climate controller. What the fuck is this? That huge golden pool down there. Exactly my thoughts.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the roads. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a road has been connected, a hint will appear to the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
I don't think I get it. Wait. Oh, I think that should be.
I think this should be right.
Aha, okay, that makes sense.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's... Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Of course they assigned masculinity to the sun and femininity to the moon, why not?
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Why did you go down with your voice? Are you mighty now?
Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Distance is time.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Don't get complacent.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Forever two!
You must not good. Protect.
So feeble. Nothing major.
Conquer all land!
I'll see you off.
Kur bronia?
Bloom. I underestimated you. Death confuses me. Receive divinity.
So feeble.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds, with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat! And his spear! And their pink glove!
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Hey, how does that machine knows what Memo Sprite is?
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
There's a mark of world bearing. And I always found it suspicious that this mark is used to cleanse those. As if the world bearing was in charge not only of creation but fixing bugs. And now when we know that Finan is also supposed to get the powers of the world bearing, it may have a huge implication. Like, is the god of world bearing the true god of this world? But, well, world bearing can fix the black tide corruption, but maybe it can't destroy the black tide. Maybe it can only fix like specific bugs in small doses.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
What?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
That was sus.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platform that pass through them will be parted by the air current. Okay. Claim each ray of sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms don't soil the sky with your limbs. While sunfolk weren't sustained.
like, this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Another black tide mark.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. They look affected by the black tide.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out. Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Ah, perfect. Aye. Ugh. Okay.
You may have it. Consider it your reward. Take it. Buy some new armor.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
No problem. This is why I'm here.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Wait, what?
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sunfolk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Oh, she's talking about those who wanted to go into space.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Ooh, tell them.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Wow, that's nice. She just compared Aquila and the entire rulership of the sky to prison. The Sandfolk in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well! Maintain formation, don't get surrounded!
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile!
Ay, 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 ay.
Your assistance is timely.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Repay. Eternal The dead return! Burn it up!
Enemy targets detected. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Forever to it! I am struck! Burn it up! Dying soul now accepts your punishment. I underestimated you. Conquer all lands! I'll see you off. Forever to it!
The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going, and aim for the next West Wind compass.
I wonder why is it called West Wind? Didn't like, you know... Tributes say a lot of stuff about the West Wind. We'll meet again at the end of the West Wind. Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky shadows per spear through 100 eyes, and is true. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Someone was really pissed. What's this? The god? Is it a god? Then there's broken chalice, and then a broken hammer. Those frescoes are mildly terrifying.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Oh, wait.
Look! The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
That's a nice technology. Wait, I need to catch the bug. Reached the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance and the shimmering pool of gold below our feet. This is just so breathtaking. I'm starting to think that those weird butterflies and bugs are like devs leaving notes inside the game, or like, look at this pool we created, isn't it cool? No, it's killable. It will kill me.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Yeah, Danhang said something about the black tide creatures here. Oh, another... The frescoes seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Should we stop? Yeah. This, I don't know what that is. Then there's a pierced eye. Is it about Nicator? Or is it about Black Tide? Because there are like dark triangles. And then again, Shattered Chalice and Shattered Hammer. Wait, isn't Chalice the Fagusa and Hammer Giorios? I don't know. That was just my quick speculation.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Why do you don't want to speak about this topic? Did you have a baby? Can machines have babies? In this world.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Sure. The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. I don't like that sentence. That sentence is suspiciously close to the truth of this world. I don't know if I won't need to change the team, because we keep dying. I mean, Bronya keeps dying. I am still in the middle of developing her, so that's why. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Troublesome. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! I underestimated.
And Bronya is gone.
Don't get complacent. Forever do it!
Enemy targets detected.
I underestimated you. Now accept your punishment. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blue.
Good.
Repay.
You're lucky you didn't die.
Burn it all. I underestimated fury upon you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I can't die, but thanks.
Forever doomed!
Dying so...
Now accept your punishment.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look, there's those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. Yeah, it really kinda looks like hard drives. You just need to nudge them in. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
It looks funny that she's just standing and little Ika is just flying. Like, hey, are you my mom?
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aww, cute. Yeah, I know that, huh? We can just punch the hard drive back in.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Crude and Simple is my second name.
All good. Let's keep going. expected. Grey is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
They're having their own conversation here.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Yay!
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal!
I finally realized why I had issue with this mural. Not only this looks like a goddess, but she has 4 hands. And those wingy things on her helmet. It reminds me of Lycus. Lycus also has like the design that he has 2 pairs of hands, and the other 2 parts, like the other 2 hands are on his torso, and then he has like a hole inside. And I don't know if the hole is by design or it's there because something was taken out of there. Like, this globe that this thing is holding is kinda giving me bad vibes.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Rainfall.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
This lady sounds like my grandma who couldn't understand why I became atheist and turned my back on the god. Well, maybe because God is not real. Or is cruel. And I hate him. At least I am now speaking for Celiose, because in their world God exists. In our world God... we don't have any proof that it does.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiose's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Aww. They became besties. You're super sus. You're sus. You're sus. I don't trust you.
Celiose is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay. Hyacinth is like, where is Grandfather Celiose? The husband of Grandmother Celiose. Where is he? I mean, we had to have him if we exist.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Because people are afraid of change.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celiose was indeed naive. Their faith drove them mad. Celiose was indeed rather naive. Danhang, what are you doing? Don't shit on Celiose. I mean, it was mostly because she tried to enact change rapidly, and people weren't ready for that.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiose chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Be ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Careful! What happened?
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Wait a second.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Did he just say that the sword that Painan is wielding existed 1,000 years prior? And Solabis and Lunabis are... Remember that sword? Flame River is using the broken version of that sword. Is he related to the entire Aquila situation? The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabis and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Painan?
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Did he just say that his sword is becoming lighter and lighter?
The dead return!
And that he feels like he can cut anything with his sword.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it up. Through my blood. Burn it up.
Oh. He targeted Mighty Mouse.
Bloom. I can't die, but conquer all lands. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Forever doomed.
Enemy targets detected. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all. I'll see you off. Fury upon you.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh, finally part 2. After 2 hours. I thought that 4 hours will be enough. But it looked like nope.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
I thought the 4 hours will be enough to finish all the quests, but I just finished 1. Like, we just finished part 1. And part 2 will also take 2 hours? There are 4 quests left till the end.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
A creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Could that be?
How is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Aww.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
Spawning from the edge of the world. I wonder what they mean. Didn't black tide come from beyond the sky? But often they talk about edge of the world and beyond the sky as if those were two the same things. The same happens in Genshin, in fact.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
What?
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold.
What?
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Did she commit a genocide?
I've long seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Selyosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Selyosa was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Maybe you should condemn her choice. Fine then. Maybe you should condemn her choice. You never fix everything by simply deleting everyone. That's not fixing the problem. You're not fixing the problem with humanity by deleting the humanity. I thought that you at least would try to condemn a bit, like considering that you yourself called for unity among the people yesterday when we were doing the quest.
If this is the true history, was Selyosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Selyosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Selyosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Selyosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Selyosi once did. You must take this step too.
Selyosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Ay 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 ay. Face Aquila, Eye of Twilight, and bring the fate of the sky to a close. Do I have people who can fight this?
Is that... Great Selyosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Seliosa, Theos Synthetos.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Hey! Also, that sentence about tenacity, the core of Hoyover's ideas of storytelling. Humanity is tenacious, challenges the gods, takes fate in their own hands. And now here, Hyacinth is literally the perfect descendant to challenge Aquila, because everyone else from the Skyfolk was interested only in killing each other. Even Seliosa herself was interested in fighting. But Hyacinth is a healer. She's the one who heals everyone and unites everyone. So she is a proof that humanity has redeeming qualities if you only just want to lean on them.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oh, no, you will not mock anyone! Because we are bringing you the ultimate empath! The one who heals everyone and it will heal the sky!
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left in her.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
Hello, Velaventa. Thank you for the follow. How are you today?
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Ooh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
I don't like it here.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow!
As you command.
I forgot a healer.
Humanity's
Wait.
tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Aren't you a healer? You're a healer, don't you? For a second I thought I don't have a healer.
Let's protect all life together. Reciprocity. Excellent.
As you command.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
We need to find a way to quench this heat fire. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Well, I will try!
Converge and awaken.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life. They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
With the will of the flame chase triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Undefeated by lies.
all things in the human creations. Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
A quick divination. Some value, I suppose.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Reciprocity. Excellent. Undefeated by lies. I see through you. There's more to life.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Ay, 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 ay.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Stay back, Clara.
I don't like my chances.
Protect life, please. I'll never forget you. Enjoying yourself?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
My poor.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Oh, finally. She got healed.
Eternal. I'm not afraid of you. Undefeated by lies.
Mission command.
I will strike down the false sun!
I see through you. Some value, I suppose.
Annihilate.
I'm okay. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Stay back, Clara.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Undefeated by lies. Protect life. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I feel like we may die in the second phase. That's unfair.
Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
I see through you. Stay away.
I really could use a Finan here, but he's not here with us, which is bad.
Undefeated, right? Protect life. Reciprocity. Excellent. With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Ay-ay!
Quick, behind me!
What? Oi oi. I don't like our the platform.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
I don't have that much confidence.
All things in this human creation.
Also, Danhang was screaming, "We are plummeting into the ground!"
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Undefeated by rise.
Now thunder.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Ay 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 ay
Are
ay.
you ready to sever the lightning?
That's unfair. Avatar of Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value.
Converge and awaken. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Ooh.
And yang.
I don't like this. I don't like this one fucking bit.
Quick divination.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Undefeated by rise.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Annihilate.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky. Human creations. There's more to life.
The music is epic. Hey. What? Who was the one screaming here?
Mission command.
Protect life. Reciprocity.
I hear the male voice.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Enjoy yourself. Yin and yang.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Undefeated by rise. With the will of triumph over the gods, you take back the sky. Think. I'll never forget you. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Undefeated by rise.
Annihilate.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay.
Protect life. There's more things in human creations. Every petal, all will be swept away.
We're doing better on the thunder side than we were doing on the fire side.
With the will triumph over the gods, you take back the sky. Think. I'll never forget you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Scheduling yourself.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. A quick divination. Undefeated by rise.
Ika deals more damage than anyone in this team.
Eternal. Undefeated by rise. With the will triumph over the gods, you take back the sky. Reciprocity. Excellent. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Stay back, Clara.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
All things human creations. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. With the will of triumph over the gods, you take back the sky. Think. I'll never forget you.
Hide. As you command.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Undefeated. Undefeated by rise.
Ay, ay.
As you command.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan!
Ooh.
To nothing!
Oh shit. Aglaya! Huh? Oh. Aglaya saved them. Even this form.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Painon, why are you putting pressure?
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Sure?
Look, over there.
Sure, I can understand now why you're pressing us. A Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is the sky castrum collapsing? Yes, it is.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oronix.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh no.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Aww.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh, so this is what the prophecy meant. It didn't say bath with golden thingy in it. Like, everyone assumed that it will be in the bath with those golden thingies. But it was the golden lava.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Finan, calm down. Take a breath. Think.
It worked. Let's go.
Dynan. Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Don't you dare! That orb is blinking, we need to use it to open the gate!
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What is happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
The path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp!
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Another blinking one.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Is it going to fall?
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound? How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Ooh. Now we are going up?
Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
I don't want to fight Celiosi. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck is this thing? And here I thought it was end of the battle.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
Shit.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Stay back, Clara.
Hope will not end here.
Black Tide Sync Rate. I don't like what is happening here.
This gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Clara is gone! No, wait, she's not gone. I think? No, wait, her HP is gone.
Hesitation, engage, and awaken! Eternal. Witness human! Think about yourself, yin and yang.
I don't like it here.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop!
Me too.
Seliosi! So this is the warmth of life. I see through you. Some value as witness humanity.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was in the trailer.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
What the fuck?
All things in this world have their laws.
Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion, state from all allies, and restore HP.
Human creations! With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Seliosi! Need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
The music is epic.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Okay, what should I do now? And I lost someone.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
That form return, please. I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Fear the sky! Witness humanity. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
So it can revive. Okay, that's good. Because we are not doing great. Hi, hi.
Witness humanity.
Punish the children of humanity. We didn't even do shit to you!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Witness humanity.
Eternal.
Witness humanity. That fork return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Awaken, lady Seliosi. I'll never forget you. Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky!
Witness humanity. Witness humanity. That fork return.
So this is the warmth of life.
I'm not afraid. Enjoying yourself? I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lost in twilight!
Every petal all will be swept
Hero
away
of the
by
sky. Awaken.
There's more to life.
Enjoying yourself?
Crushed and torn!
Sow the seeds of hope.
Break the curse through trailblazing!
That fork return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Converge and awaken.
Annihilate.
Enjoying yourself?
Clear the sky!
Some value, I suppose. That fork return. Reciprocity. Excellent. A quick divination. Human creations. Witness humanity. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Finally.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Okay.
Heroes, help us!
What? Oh. We're flying!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Did it just create a symbol of infinity on the screen?
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Is that the end of that quest finally? Thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
300 years?
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Then who are you talking to right now?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Wait a second. If she was told that 1,000 years ago, then why did Downcloud device didn't stop working after 300 years?
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Switch of the core flame.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Yeah, finally finished that quest, and we entered a new quest. But now I'm scared!
It's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
The Cleaner's Rendezvous Note. After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Marmorian Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The knot appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Something, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged with grey hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they have mentioned the Skyfolk and the day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. The 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage emitting a dry herbal fragment.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
Okay.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe You're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Is she implying that the Flame Reaver can't defeat the god? But he was doing fine job of fighting everyone. He was giving everyone the run for their money, so why wouldn't he be able to kill the god? Is this symbol in the middle of his chest supposed to give us a hint to who he is? Because we all assume that it's Finan. We all assume that Flame Reaver is Finan, but what if he isn't? Finan is not the only one who has the information. Though he fights in the similar way as Finan, so maybe he still is him. But I never were kinda sold on this idea. I was considering other options as well. I was considering people with similar knowledge to Finan. I was even considering Lycus at some point, because of the hole in the chest, but I don't know if that's true. But Cypher seems to be implying that someone who can't move is observing and waiting for others to do his job. Huh. I don't know. I don't know who he is, and I don't know if it will be revealed in this patch.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
It also may be that Cypher is wrong, and she's just reading him completely wrong.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
I have a feeling that Cyphara was too arrogant and confident, and that she read the Flame Reaver completely wrong. But I have no proof of that right now. Just have a feeling.
How did you get ahead of me?
See? She didn't think he could catch up to her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine! Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
You forgot about one thing, Cyphara. You have a core flame in you. Can he speak in more than broken words?
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Weren't you told to be careful? Finan told you that this guy is no joke, and you still are too arrogant. You may be the fastest in the world, but you always have to consider the possibility that someone may be faster.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Why are you waiting?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Si Finan.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Can you please make it harder next time?
Cythera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Okay. Is he... Wait, are you protecting the cycles? But that implies that someone is working to break them.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Did you do anything? Did she use the power of trickery to extend the 300 years into 1,000?
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay, cool.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Is it
But
really...
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Do I really get 4 of you?
Come to me! You can't run!
This one return to the great
Amateur. I'll take it off.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality.
Gotcha! Come to me!
return to the great dream.
This I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have.
Come to me! You can't run! I'll take it off!
Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? With enough believers. I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Come to me!
Found me.
I'll take it off! Come to me! I'll take it off!
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Our cute place with enough believers, lives become reality. Gotcha. See you around, mutt.
Oopsie daisy.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Ooh. 1,000 years ago, at Downcloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius.
There's a lie. Is she going to make a lie about the deadline? Because if she did, then with her death, the lie is gone.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
What fucking shit? Forever? Really? You extended 300 years for forever. How much power does it need?
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Ah, we are so screwed.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Wait! Petty change. At first I thought it was about the coin. But the way she said it, it implies change in a different meaning. Petty change. Petty change. Petty change, like two separate the words. Petty and change. She will die. Wait. Maybe I am thinking wrong and I just put too much weight on how she said it. Because now when I'm thinking about it, it doesn't make as much sense as it did a few seconds ago.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. there's also you.
Aggie. Back then,
I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just to be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
No shit. Also, now I wonder if that petty change was really her coin, or it was like a metaphorical thing, and meaning the change that she enacted within the world. Because both are true.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
It's so gay that she's seeing the Aglaya in her final moments.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, At least I did something. For the flame chase.
That previous cough was suspicious.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Are you really dying, or is it another trick? This time to trick yourself?
Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Oh, they have matching nail polish. Did she just blush? Oh, it was just an illusion.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Shit. Shit the fucking. Chicken fucking! Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to joke about. Who is responsible for this?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Danny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
Do you want to light the sky?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying. There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribu's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Talia and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as As for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Okema's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do Let's hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they have turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
There is one last thing left. I don't know how long it will be. I would want to finish it today, but I would have to mute in the middle. And I don't like muting in the middle, especially at this moment. I thought 4 hours would be enough.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
More enemies, it doesn't look
Anyone
good.
who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
It's interesting how it looks like some simulation here.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she has got screwed loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You are turning everything upside down. No need to argue, we are just wasting our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the wind?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Kynes to help us. Atlagus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Ooh. Did he taught you cheating?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Sure, why not? Wait, how am I supposed to do it? Okay.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Wait, what?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Looks like it's end of the line for us. Where should we go to look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heir failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner, you have to trust us too. Another apocalypse, been there, done that. Ugh.
Troublesome.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Burn it up.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Forever do it! Through my blood, dying soul now accepts your punishment. I'll see you off. Forever do it! Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nothing
We have the upper
major.
hand. You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Burn it up. Receive divinity. I can't die, but conquer all lands.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fall.
Ay, ay.
Forever do it.
Why is it always me and Mighty Moss?
Burn it all.
I mean, Locha and Mighty Moss.
Fury upon you.
Ah, Jesus.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Forever doomed. Death refuses me. It cannot come to pass. Burn it all. It's... Oh.
How many lives do you have?
Forever doomed. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
We lost the entire team.
The winds of battle never cease.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine then. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Wait, I am running in the wrong direction. The Flame River.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now is not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back. They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Can you really make such promises? Shit. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its
rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Pylon. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
I don't want to fight.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
Aw, they saw each other for like a second.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Aw, I know, this is tragic. You never leave husband on battlefield alone again. Trivi didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Talia, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help, over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
And battle.
That rainbow barrier.
I'll see you off.
Ouch!
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Forever do it!
Commencing support.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all! Through my blood! Burn it all! Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
You must.
Ow. Bronya died. I really need to invest in Bronya more. Just didn't have time.
Sleep, the dead return! Nothing major. Forever do!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Nothing major. Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Conquer all land. Burn it all. Sophie, forever doomed.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth,
has also become a demigod like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also be Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on it! Cortonis, hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is, waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-Tide creatures, prepare for battle!
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters...
But...
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
Why everyone is dying?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Air's baths. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are... dissipating.
Buildings have memories too? Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of Black-Tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
The bathwater are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely convey. I'm getting a vague sense. I can't read that quickly, Don Honk. Ah, jeez.
What caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead, I will shore up the rear. No. Paimon, at full. Paimon, take Talia to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Paimon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Talia, stay close to Paimon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty parry, well, I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I will stay together with you. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I will do everything in my power to survive.
Time running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined curse that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I am going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans. The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have a right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. But one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Brett. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Why is he still alive? Didn't she use her light power to save him?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh. Okay.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
I can accept that explanation.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Okay. I feel like I will have to mute in a second.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost.
That line sounds suspicious. Piecing together his soul.
I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Shit.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Wait, what? Curiosity killed Akivili?
That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Where?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings. and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
He's scolding her not to stray on.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
What are you talking about?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
What?
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What? What does it mean? Oh, his name is blotched out.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Sus!
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point.
So there were many cycles before this one.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Blonde Swordmaster. Plunging into sea of madness. Filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones.
Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
So you want to be an ultimate observer?
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you step into this basin with such pessimistic ideas, do you really think the next world will be good? Cause I don't want to see post-apo world. Give me paradise, not the post-apo.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
And what will you do with it? Will you, like in the Greek mythos, create a world out of chaos?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Okay, okay. I was worried for a second there.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Huh? Wait.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
What the?
Turn a new page.
Are you implying that the cycles will end?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Aww. Why are you leaving me on the cliffhanger? You could have at least finished here.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
I feel so cheated. Finance message. If it was my Demos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must expose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribi that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Danhang descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Talia. If the next blight comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? That's exactly what Trailblazers are supposed to do, to break the rules! That is even implied in the trailer for Nameless Faces. The scene about breaking the world apart didn't happen yet. I didn't actually think Cyrene would appear at this point. That was unexpected. But I didn't have any reaction, I just stared at her. And I was like, what are you doing here? I couldn't even say anything, thoughts departed my mind. I didn't even know she would appear here. I was just staring at her and just like, okay. That's one way to go at this. I don't know if I have time to read them. Did I finish the entire quest line though? It looks like it. I guess there is the only epilogue left, and it will be next update. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. Martzoid's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? How is the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Skrulum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We are now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? future of the Holy City. Perhaps that is herself. In that case, it will be very romantic. Hmm. I'll do my best to avoid it. Oh. The final card for Mighty, for Trivios. It would take forever to read all of them. I will do it another time. When I have some free time. Or maybe I will just read everything next time when the next update happens. Wait, where did I go? I know. I can spare more time, to be honest. I already streamed longer than I was supposed to. And I was surprised I wasn't interrupted. We at least managed to finish the story. But the grand finale still didn't happen. But we're at the crucial point, and I don't believe that they will make any twists now. At least not the twists like, oh, you have thought this is the end. No, this is just the middle of the story. No, I don't believe they will do that. It's definitely not the middle anymore. Anyway. I'm done! Finally, I closed this in 2 streams, but it was still 9 hours. But still 9 hours. Quickly find someone to raid and be done with it. I'm still kinda mad at myself that I didn't react to Cyrenia appearing at the end. I don't remember saying anything. At least anything substantial. I just saw boots and then saw her clothes and I was like, ah, this is Cyrenia. And my brain didn't even was surprised. I wasn't spoiled by anything, but I was maybe not theorizing, more like expecting her to appear at some point, so I wasn't shocked. I was just surprised it was now. And that's all. That's why I didn't react. I was like, oh, Cyrene, I knew you will appear at some point, but why now? Anyway, thank you for dropping by, and see you next week. Bye 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 bye. Bye.